Hello, hello. Hey, welcome, you great creatures. Have you eaten and are strengthened? I ate so much that my stomach hurt slightly, but it was so good. Mr. Jaw, very, very tasty rice with totemon sauce and then mango pieces. Hey, Mia Luna. Well, already at home? Was it good for you? How can it be that you are already at home now? But I hope everything went well, yes. Well, you're always extremely introverted. For you, every excursion is simply exhausting. But hey, welcome home. Lie down, sit down. Take your time to eat something or approve a green ice cream. Why green? Well, because green is always good. Pistachio ice cream. Ah, so you have to go again on Saturday then? So much effort just because of a damned happy relationship. It's terrible. Hey darling, our wedding is going to be a lot more relaxed, believe me. Then there is simply eroticism from morning to evening, and food in between. But above all, a lot of eroticism. But for now, there. Welcome back to Fallout New Vegas. The game where I'm on the road with my wind house. The game where my inventory is constantly overloaded. The game where I just punched some Legion guys in the face last time. And frankly, I've long forgotten what my job was in the game. I was captured and shot in the head by some assholes, and now I'm trying to figure out who it was. Yes, exactly. Now the doorbell rings again, and I would somehow run somewhere now. We've met the Legions before in one of the cities down here in the south. And then all the civilians were killed, and then I killed the Legion. Exactly. And now we are on our way to the next city. We want to find out who were the assholes who shot me in the head. And for those who don't know, we're actually on strength, charisma, and I think in general just quite a lot of stamina.
You'll pay for that.
And well, we hate the Legion.
Come on. Retribution.
That's why there is always a punch in the face for the League. And we found that Wind Fist works wonderfully. I had been impressed myself how damn strong my Wind Fist simply is. No, she had been to another wedding. Mia Luna will marry me, of course. And our wedding will be much more enjoyable. We don't make such a huge fuss there. There is simply from morning to evening really continuous bed and mattress sports. That's how I imagine a real wedding, not doing anything for any strangers. This is the only way to get married properly. But hey, hello Goldie, cute creature. Tell me, Goldie, you also played World of Warcraft Classic? How far along were you with the level and stuff? Did you kill Ragnaros? The answer is no. I have to say, you can see much more here than I had thought. Real, beautiful, open world. I see Legion assholes faster.
You'll pay for that! Like retribution! Retribution! You like that? Retribution!
Somehow everything is full of these religious fanatics. I think I would have had a lot of fun in the area here. I really think I want to have a whole lot of fun with this flat pipe. The only problem is that I can't make any progress at all because there are so many things lying around that I can collect. At least they drop a lot of water. Okay, I have the feeling that I'm wrong. Nevertheless, let's take a look around. Some small, shitty town.
Hey there. Howdy.
I would have said that. The cities here in Fort New Vegas, the small towns, are pretty interestingly designed. I don't even remember that there was such a thing with Fallout 4. This is at the Rangers station. The good Rangers and a radio. Oh, I always have to turn off the radios as soon as I see them. YouTube already complained to me last time that there was somehow 7 or 8 songs. I panic a little bit every time I'm watching a music video. Radio. It's best to just shoot at every radio I see. I swear to you someday banned me YouTube still because of the shit. So, are well on their way to becoming the actual city. And I'm sure I'll come to New Vegas at some point. I think in New Vegas, if they should take the gun from me, it's no problem for me at all, because my fists are my weapon. They won't expect that at all. They think I have some dangerous firearms, and then bam, lead your face.
Prim has a new sheriff.
Okay,
That should
this
keep
is
the
not
powder
a
gangers
city.
away.
was your radio.
What brings you here?
It's not a fucking city, it's just kind of a caca.
Oh,
I have to set up
I'm
all the
Alice,
radios
and
every
that handsome
time,
stranger
which I
yonder
find
is my
quite
husband,
dangerous.
Dusty. Going on 50 years now. I keep waiting for him to leave me for some young thing with platinum blonde hair and hoop earrings, but he still sticks around. Says it's my cooking. I think it's because I know which Brahmin udder you can
But hey,
milk
Goldie,
without getting
you
kicked
answered the
in the
same
noggin.
question. Are you with Collie & Co? Have you made at least some progress in World of Warcraft Classic? What kind of level did you reach and kill directly from it? Woe betide, the answer is no.
We set up this ranch years back when Novak was just getting settled. But now, with all the danger on I-15, folks are starting to come through here from all over. Novak might just be the next Nevada boomtown. Nice of you to...
So the answer is no. So the answer is actually no. And then you dare to say unequivocally, hey, why aren't you at Ragnaros? But I actually have that. That's not even the worst thing about the game. Actually, that's actually pretty good. I mean, the only thing that is really very interested in Classic is simply the dungeons. We just didn't want to take a whole week somehow, just for one level. So I really think that's not so bad.
What can I do for you? Yeah, and I need sterile medical supplies. But let's see what I have with me.
So it's actually the list I saw. That wasn't the case at all when I played Dungeons. So that must have been over 12 pieces somehow, I think. So it really wasn't a few dungeons. Oh shit. It happened so quickly now. I can't even follow what just happened.
Thanks. Bye.
But yes, as I said, I think that's quite good. As it is right now, it might be a bit faster or significantly faster than the original, but none of us mind. Apart from that, you also saw we just don't have enough silver coins to be able to buy all our stuff, our talents and stuff. So leveling too fast is not so practical.
Hey there.
So then there is something here where I'm
welcome
standing
to
right
you.
now.
You look tired from the road. Why don't you relax a spell? Let this fine town take care of you. Well, he might have been wearing a fancy outfit, but he wasn't any kind of gentleman to me. Had his nose stuck so high in the air you couldn't see it above the clouds. City folk. They always think they deserve better than what they got. Those hoodlums he was with seemed to know Manny
But
for
I
some
need
reason.
all the spells.
He's our daytime sniper, up in the dinosaur's mouth.
Can't just buy 1 or 2 healings. In an emergency, they just have to go buy or something.
Oh, what am I doing? I got
Just
to
kill
thinking
enough
about
people
making
and
a good
kill
impression
creatures,
and
collect
clean forgot
stuff,
to tell
sell.
you my
Let's
name.
go.
I'm Jeannie May. I take care of folks here at the motel, long as they aren't troublemakers.
Yes, look. For example, I have now put my healings on my groin. I have the 1 healing spell on 3 different levels. And I have a small cure, a medium, and a big cure, whereas the same magic is. So I already understood the principle, yes, by now. But I have to do a little damage somehow. I need some magic or something. And above all, I needed resuscitation. I needed the cleansing of poisons, and I also took the cleansing of the opponents. It was all so expensive. I had almost a gold piece and everything is gone. But they were very important spells, and there is no further level of them.
Hey there.
I think the shaman
Sure.
is just the perfect class for me, because I can indirectly enchant my own weapons. I only do decent damage with auto hits, and I have to say, I was very impressed by that. I had been very impressed with how much damage I was doing, just with my simple auto attacks. Yes, I know that the tank is definitely meant to just keep the monsters away from us, especially from me. Okay, I have to say, Fort New Vegas, which is also a hell of a lot of money somehow. Hey, hello, Collie. I think I have to restart my game right away here. I have a few small problems here right now, as I see and notice. Okay, these Legion coins, the 2 of us for now. I have the feeling that they will still need. Hey, Collie, as I just heard, you haven't killed Noros right away yet. What do you say to that? You fucking bum, huh? What do you say to that? So wait a minute. I need to restart the game. Yes, but when did you kill him? Certainly not with World of Warcraft Classic. Probably you just did solo in retail.
Hey there, need anything? Sure.
You want to order a schnitzel and then you want to pick it up yourself. You really are the epitome of cars. Okay, I like this place. There are so many merchants here. Holy shit, you are really a lot of traders. We don't have any healings for me, but they give me money, and I like money. Hey, who knows? Maybe we'll really have a World of Warcraft classic experience again someday, and then on hardcore, on the efficiency server.
God damn it. Don't sneak up on me like that. What do you want?
And then we invite Goldie and then we invite Collie.
Yeah, I guess maybe I am. But not like you. Huh. Maybe it should have been you I was expecting all along. Why are you here?
I'll say, if we're in the group, then it will be much
Yeah,
easier.
well, you see anybody wearing Legion Crimson or a lot of sports equipment, you just let me know. You still haven't answered my question. I think you better leave. I don't have friends here. No. No, you're not, are you? Maybe you shouldn't go. Not just yet. I need someone I can trust. You're a stranger. That's a start. I want you to find something out for me. I don't know if there's anything to find, but I need someone to try. My wife was taken from our home by Legion slavers one night while I was on watch. They knew when to come and what route to take.
Okay,
And they only
they're
took
dead.
Carla. Someone set it up. I don't know who.
I'm afraid Collie will be the very first to die. That's probably true.
My wife's dead.
What kind of
I want the son
classes
of a
would you
bitch who
play if we
sold her.
actually did something like that? Only hypothetically.
Bring him out in front of the nest here while I'm on duty. I work nights. I'll give you my NCR beret to put on. It'll be our signal so I know you're standing with him. And I'll take care of the rest. I need to do this myself. Good. I'll make it worth your while. And one more thing. We shouldn't speak again. Not until it's over. No one in town knows that I know what happened to my wife. Best they never know. Or the Legion will be after me next. I know, all right. That's all you need to know. Yeah.
Okay, I bet his wife is even still alive. Oh no, there are no healer droids in the classic. And that's exactly why you're going to die first, colleague, exactly because of such shit. You know, I'm already a beginner in the games themselves. I know that there is no healing droid. You have to be so screwed up, boy. And the scoundrel, well,
welcome.
I don't know.
We haven't met yet. You must be new in town. I'm Andy.
Shrucker is a real scaredy cat class.
Carla was a knockout. Whenever Boone walked around with her, he always had this funny grin on his face like he couldn't believe his luck. I know we couldn't. That wasn't the only reason she stuck out, though. That girl never minced words. If she'd had better food or hospitality, she'd let you hear it. Trouble was, she usually had. I don't think she meant it. She really was a sweet girl. I think she just wanted to remind herself that there's still nicer places in this world than Novak. Who could blame her for that?
The name of this village sounds familiar to me. Wasn't that also the case with Fallout 2?
Had his wife taken. I don't think he'll ever be the same as he was. Damn shame. I told the rangers up at the station to keep an eye out, but there's just too much ground out there for them to cover.
Yes, but I didn't mean the lady. I meant the city, this strange city. It's called Noak. And somehow the name sounds familiar to me.
Right now, a whole lot of sitting on my keister and counting cracks in the ceiling. I wouldn't wish it on anybody. On better days, I help keep the peace. Boone and Vargas watch the road. I watch the town. Tell myself I'm doing some good. Was with them. That was back when my arm and leg used to work better. I still like to pretend I'm a ranger, though. I'll check in with the guys up at the station pretty regular on the ham radio. Sometimes they stop by, tell me they're paying their respects, the smug bastards. They haven't been responding to me last couple days. I guess they got tired of hearing me talk, but it still got me a little worried. Hell, listen to me talk, like some damn mother hen.
Oh, that's right. The city here is Modoc. Ah, that's right. Then I'm just confusing it. We have now played through all the Follow games. I've lost track of it a bit. Although it was pretty cool to see that Fort 1 to 3
gonna think
somehow
I'm
have
having
the
trouble
same
letting
villages
go.
and towns.
They're good soldiers. I don't give them enough credit. They're the NCR's finest. A one-man platoon, each of them. You got a job where even thinking about it would scare a man senseless? That's when you bring in the Rangers. And if you see a squad of veterans, guys who are in their black armor, well, you won't find a more beautiful sight.
When we're done with Fallout New Vegas, we'll take a quick look at Fallout 4 again, but just for fun, so I can add a table integration for you. Oh, there's a very big secret here. Do you think purely by chance that in the end, the USA is responsible for all the shit? Or maybe that the entire world is fine, except the USA. Something like that. To be honest, I don't even know if the world is all right. I don't even know if the Fallout universe destroyed the whole world and then only the USA.
Yeah, twice. Actually, the first time it was more like half my body. Knocked me out of the Rangers. This time, it's mostly just reminded me how useless
The whole
I've gotten.
world took after all.
A few years back, we get a tip that some Legion slavers were holed up in this burnt-out house a few clicks from where we were stationed. We get there and it's deserted. No sign anyone's been there. I mean, nothing. As we're leaving, I hear something behind me. I turn around and there's this kid, just skin and bone, and he's looking up at us and he's scared half to death. Been hiding in a closet.
Oh, Goldie, it's cute that you think I can keep the whole story in my head. Quickly,
I go to grab
enjoy
him
the
out of
games
there and I
very
notice
much.
he's holding something in his hand. Something metal. He shuts himself back in the closet and that's when I see the grenade he's left by my feet. They do it a lot, the Legion, using kids. They know we'll hesitate. Anyway, that was the first time. Second time, I fell down those stairs in front of the motel, just in case I got to thinking I'd put it all behind me.
Hey, hello, SID. Every playthrough is canon because the universe is vast, and many planets have been colonized to resemble the same thing. Earth in this universe probably isn't even real. Just a neat idea the master planers thought would be a good blueprint for their little synths to believe in. It would also be very plausible, to be honest.
People don't exactly line up to find out what's in my head. Can't remember the last time someone suggested I knew something worth knowing. You know, maybe there's something I can do for you. Since you've gone to all the trouble of flattering a crippled old soldier, there's a move we have in the ranges for knocking an opponent off his feet. Saved my butt a bunch of times, maybe it will for you too.
We already found out in Fallout 3 that the Institute already exists. And I'm sure there's a Fallout New Vegas here too, something like that. Oh, I had learned new technology. That's what comes out when you're just friendly to people. You can always see how extremely charismatic I am. Just don't be an asshole. I can do that too. Just don't be the absolute last piece of dirt, then you're always at the top. So, let's see. We need more clues. We need more people who can tell us a little bit about Dino's wife.
I hope you're finding it.
It's a good thing that this time there are even so many small quest markers that
How
show
should
me
I
roughly
put
where
it?
I can go.
I guess you could say she was kinda like a cactus flower. Real pretty to look at, but there was just no getting close to her. She never did take to living here. She liked the big lights and fast living of New Vegas. I got the feeling she was trying to get Boone to leave with her, but I guess she got tired of waiting.
So she probably ran away to New Vegas.
Nothing that wouldn't be wrong with any man who loses a wife, I suppose. Poor dear. I know he thinks she was kidnapped, but I'm not so sure she didn't just run off on her own. You could tell she was thinking about it ever since they arrived.
But why would so many people lie at once? The way they are describing the lady, it sounds more like she probably ran away to New Vegas. Oh God, I could theoretically just take
Watch
her
out
with
for
me and the
string-
guy will kill her. I don't even know who the culprit was. So of all the villages, this village is the most sympathetic to me right now. Simply because I have already
who's
found
here.
3 dealers here.
What brings
The
you
area
here?
can't be that poor.
Boone. That's that sniper fella. Works in the dinosaur, right? I only met them but once or twice. They seemed real happy together. I really ought to get to know them better. They're probably nice folk.
Okay,
Nice.
that doesn't help me.
Things treating you all right? Well, to be honest with you, I don't really know them two as well as I might. I remember she had an edge about her, like she'd rather be someplace else. This kind of life ain't for everyone. That's for darn sure. Oh, I tend to my ranch.
In German
That's
song
about
usage,
it. Alice
there
will
is the
tell
song
you, I don't
Alice.
get out a
Who the
whole
hell
lot.
is Alice?
You must mean what's left of it. Somebody's been attacking our animals at night. We're down to less than half of what we had a few weeks back. Every night around midnight,
Did
Alice and I
Evelina
wake
just
up
fuck
to
up the
some
command,
crazy
or is my
hollering
little
and
sister
gunshots.
broken?
You'd think the world was ending all over again. But it's just one animal each night. They don't take it or carve it up or nothing. Just leave it there, all full of holes. We'd be grateful, especially if you find them before they get my whole stock. But don't go getting yourself killed over it. Alice and I'll find a way to make do. Always have. Beg your pardon, mister, but them two-headed beeves ain't worth getting shot over. Not to mention what would happen if half of what Nobark says is true. Best we can hope is that whoever's doing this will move on or get tired of it. I just hope it happens while we still got animals left. Whoever it is, I don't think they're from around town. Seems like they've taken to shooting from the west side.
It's awesome that they all have some kind of cowboy slang. Wait, I'll take a quick look to see if Lena broke my sister's house, or if it was me. I have to get to the bottom of the matter. Something is wrong right now. I want my programmers broken. So everything looks fine with me. Everything is online here. Your fault, Belena. You were just too stupid.
Water, water, froth and foam!
Yes, but what language should I make? Oh, I know that myself. Oops. So in any case, my little sister works. You had simply been incompetent. And apparently, just as Goldie. I don't know what you're doing, but everything works for me. So, let's see if there is another Hoden Obold here somewhere in this
What's going on,
cowtown.
man?
Can tell me more.
I'm Manny. I'm on security detail here. You see a rifle barrel sticking out of the dinosaur's mouth, you got a 50-50 shot it's me. Otherwise, it's Boone.
Plot
You name it.
twist,
Anything that comes
Evelina
within
is
1,000
at fault
yards,
for
it looks like
everything.
trouble. Lately, we've been getting ghouls, coming from the road to Repcon out to the west. Quite a few last couple days. The big threat is the Legion coming from the east. If they decide to attack with a full force, they'll run us over. But so far, we've been lucky.
Oh, that shitty Legion.
Boone's a sniper, same as me. Used to spot for him when we were enlisted with the NCR. After we got out, I talked him into settling down here. So, here we are. I'd introduce you, but, we're not so friendly right now. Me and his wife, we didn't see eye to eye on some things. We had some pretty big arguments. One day, she turns up missing, and he hasn't said a word to me since. Man, you name it. See, I grew up in North Vegas, me and my cousins. We were some bad seeds. Got in with a gang, I loved it. Then something happened, and I couldn't handle it anymore. So, I enlisted, earned my future, brought down my best friend to share that future with me. And here was this woman, who was too good for it, trying to take him away. So yeah, I didn't see eye to eye with the bitch.
But should I tell you, all the dialogues in Followed New Vegas are so much better and more
Believe
interesting
me,
than,
when I heard the
for
news,
example,
my first thought
Fallout
was,
4.
I owe somebody big. I figured Boone would come around after a while. But he hasn't. I'm starting to think that if he doesn't find her, things will never go back to the way they were. Man, everybody. That girl didn't have one friend in this whole town. She didn't want any. She wanted to sit in her room all day and make herself miserable, and she went out of her way to be rude. She upset a lot of people. You wouldn't have liked her either.
So I have to be honest, Fallout 4 was great fun to explore, collect all the stuff, scrap it, and make new things out of it. That had been super cool. Whether it was about making armor, or new weapons, or simply building your city, that had been a really good move. But when I look at these deep dialogues and conversations at New Vegas, I understand why Fallout 4 wasn't so popular. If they had somehow managed to couple the fourth part with New Vegas a bit, then everything would have been perfect. But you feel like everything in Fallout 4 just feels so pointless. The conversations are mega pointless. Yes, it's kind of complete. It's lost a role-playing effect. I have the feeling now that I have the game in front of my eyes. Almost every conversation I had in Fallout New Vegas had been very intense and beautiful. You could really experience the world. You could collect a lot of information. In Plot 4, Wasuda always had 4 choices for end dialogue, and 3 of them would have been pointless because it was just trolling. And
Oh my
besides, it
goodness,
had been
a
like that.
subscription.
No
Oh
matter
look,
what you
it is a
clicked,
sub
in
gold
the
key
end, you got
11
your
brotherhood
information
gold
either
key
way
11
through the
brotherhood gold key
conversation
11
you forged
brotherhood
here.
gold key 11
Thank you
brotherhood
very
gold
much
key
for the
11 cane
Prime.
gold key 11 cane gold key 11 cane.
Yes, as I said, I definitely see the great charm of Fallout New Vegas at the moment. I can understand why you liked the game so much. I still think Fallout 4 is a good game, but it doesn't have that nice role-playing element in dialogues and the like. But I invested over 450 hours in Fallout 4 because it was just great fun to really announce the whole world and build things. And at the latest, when I had this one mod where you could build a really nice city in every area and the settlers built their own houses, I
Weren't they
really
tough?
got into it.
I was in the cons, man.
So good.
It doesn't get any
The woman
badder.
was completely unpopular with all the people.
Oh, it was great. I wouldn't trade it. Something about that lifestyle, the discipline, seeing new places, making people safe. What's not to like? Well, I just felt like it was time, you know? Wanted to have a home. Plus, I was up at Camp Golf when Bitter Springs went down. I faked like I was sick to get out of going because I knew some of the people there. But when everybody came back, nobody would tell me what happened, and people would call us murderers sometimes when we showed up to secure towns.
Okay, to be fair, Fallout 4 is also much
I still
larger in
don't know
terms of
exactly.
map,
Just
so you
that a
just
lot
have
of people
more time
died
to
who didn't want to be
explore.
a part of the fighting at all. I don't blame anybody for it. There's so much chaos when you're fighting. You're lucky not to shoot your own guys. But it did take something out of it for me. Just wasn't the same. So when it came time to re-enlist, I just took my papers and walked. Sure I know him. What do you want with him?
It seems okay to know the guy and maybe even like him. Nevertheless, I
Doesn't
prefer to
surprise
be
me.
honest.
Guy seemed like he'd do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Probably makes a lot of enemies. Well, listen, I can definitely help you find him, but I've got problems of my own. Maybe we can do a trade. You need my help. There's something I need too. Novak, it's home for me now. I want that to be for good. I like it here, and I've left too many homes behind. But the only resource we got here is junk. Without that, people wouldn't have anything to trade. They'd all have to leave. We get most of it up the road from the old rocket test site, but a bunch of ghouls showed up one day and took it over. We can't get in there now. Well, they gotta go.
Ah,
or this will
I
be a
can do
ghost
that.
town before long. Doesn't matter to me what you do. As long as the ghouls are out of there, that's good enough for me.
Guys, forgive unpacking my fists.
It'd mean a lot to me.
It's time to press a few faces.
Yeah.
Well, we'll do that first. We're gonna kill these zombies first. That has priority. Okay, how far away is it? Quite far.
Prim has a new sheriff. That should keep the powder gangers away.
Anyway, we're going to make a few faces with these 2 pieces of jewelry called my fist. I've always wanted to punch a zombie in the face, not just people. Well, my game doesn't crash that often. I'll say once an hour. And that was a really good demonstration effect. Oh God. That was the best demonstration effect of my scar edge. Well, World of Warcraft doesn't have such problems. I'm right. By the way, we will continue on Monday and we will go directly to the first dungeon.
Plot twist, New Vegas is the friends we made on the way to Old Vegas.
And then we'll see how quickly we get punched in the face. We have a relatively high level, but we don't actually have any real items. It should be real that we get money in the face. In the same breath, however, it can mean that we can finally get to real objects. I've organized a few important spells, such as the Resurrection, very, very important. So far, I've been the only person who hasn't died once, while the others have let themselves be put on the edge. That's why I saw it as a necessity to urgently organize the magic, to be able to revive her. I can also remove poisons, and I can remove useful spells from enemies. Yes, I mean, you saw how difficult the game is. I mean, you're already pretty busy with an opponent. If you then have a second one on you, you're actually already dead. And I can well imagine that if you then play a tank, you might have such a slight god complexes and think to yourself, oh, I'll easily be able to take them all at once. Well, and the magician, he is generally a class that ultimately boils down to the fact that it is not hit by anything. Therefore, it is no wonder that the kitten died after all. He was very often hit by some enemies, because the opponents, they were unfortunately just on the road with spells and ranged combat. What the hell is that weapon? What the fuck is that weapon? Hey, hello, Wolfie. Hello, hello. Yes, that's right. I even found a huge fat hammer. I stole it from the religious types. but we only take it in an emergency. My two fists are exactly what I use all the time. I don't need more than my fists. They also call me Mr. Fister. So where do we have to go now? We have to get in or up here somehow. Here's a hole. Here a Lockenberg is interesting. Let's let that be a hole again. Hey, hello, Samurai. Welcome, welcome. There must be an entrance somewhere here, and there are splashes everywhere that belong to me. I'm probably acting really stupid right now, but where on earth is the damn entrance and where the hell is it going to continue? Hey, 3 is already quite a lot. Don't forget, Wolfie is a streamer herself. And 3 in a row is tremendous honor for me. I mean, who voluntarily does 3 streams in a row with me? So, here we are. There are zombies without end. Then we'll punch them in the face. Wind fist. Yes, the game has no bugs. The game is flawless.
Stop it!
I think it's very sporty of them that they also fight with their fists. Real men of honor. Real Irish men, also with fists on the road, just like me. That's how I praise myself. Although I have to say, with enthusiasm, that some of them can withstand quite a lot. Well, I'll beat you that way anyway. You deserve puzzles after yesterday's performance. You died more often than our opponents. And guess what just crashed? The thing with my karma. But hey, hello, good evening, my friendly kitten of the neighborhood. You know, Warcraft will also be able to digest well. I logged in briefly this morning because I wanted to learn the new spells and I almost had a gold piece, and I'm completely broke again. Oh, I get to do it all over again. Cool. Yes, the game is super stable. Yes, the game is mega stable. Okay, then let's take the right hammer now. Yes, the problem is that we get more experience points than is usually the case in Classic. As a result, we will always get new levels very quickly, and we don't have enough money to buy anything at all. That is the big problem. That's why he told Krusty last night that we should really only buy the most important things. And I've already said it, I think it's pretty good that we get more experience points, because I didn't want to spend too long just leveling. I just wanted to take a look at the dungeons. That was my main goal. I didn't want to stay here for 3 or 4 months, just trying to get 1 level more. Let's just hope that the game doesn't crash now until a few zombies have killed you. That would be very desirable somehow. I also use my hammer to make them die faster. I have to get used to the fact that I do fast saves much more often. It's best to click save quickly after each opponent, because every time this game crashes. But I'm too scared to install any mod. We've seen what happened with Fallout 3. The whole game was just fucked up right away and we couldn't do anything more. Oh yes, the hammer is damn strong. Yes, hammer is really damn strong. Today I only take for emergencies, actually. But I know someone who can repair, so I might as well wear out the hammer. This hammer is probably even the best hammer there is. Maybe I'll find a real power fist someday. Okay, I'm not allowed to enter the building. I have a problem. I didn't enter the building. Access prohibited. At least I saved this time.
Over here. Are you listening? Go to the big room on the east side of this building and take the metal staircase all the way up. And hurry. Who I am doesn't matter, Smooth Skin. Stop wasting time and get up here.
He's a zombie.
Like I said, find the metal staircase in the big room on the east side of the building. It's where they used to make rockets. Big room, metal staircase, east side of the building. Is that too many syllables for you? Big room, big room. Big room. Get more.
Oh, too bad. Thought I could fool him a bit. It is. What the hell is that? Oh, awesome. Plasma gun people. There are corpses everywhere. The party fun is almost over. Quasi. You didn't leave me anything, you bum. Don't moan so perversely in my ear all the time. Good to hell. Zombies simply have no manners. All day long they sit around stupidly, don't work, are just lazy, and then they moan like a few perverted newts. At least I have the right weapon for it. Just smash some shitty skulls. Always so shit-mighty fumbles, this weapon. Unbelievable. It seems to me why a real hero, like a Hercules, somehow I have the feeling that there is a safe here. Somehow I have the feeling, and indeed, such incredibly pretty offices always have a safe. Come out, wherever you are. Buddy of the Wick is blocked. I think this will be the staircase he was talking about. He said that this would be a room where rockets are made. Okay, again for me, I am apparently not allowed to enter doors. I used to praise the game and say it doesn't crash that often, at most once an hour. And now it crashes 50 times an hour, or what? Ah, damn it. You know what, Collie? I'll take everything. The game sucks. I have the feeling anyway that I'm about to run into some fanatical assholes with their plasma weapons. Great, I got lost. Wait. I think this way. When he said building a room for rockets, he perhaps meant the real rockets that fly into space, and not the ones to shoot.
I'll sure as hell be watching you.
God, but are you ugly. Get upstairs and talk to Jason before I throw up just from looking at you. Your pranks won't work on me, Smoothskin. They won't work on Jason either. Stop wasting my time, Smoothskin. Go waste Jason's.
Please what? Ah, maybe you're wearing masks. Or are they synthetic people? Maybe?
All praise the great journey. All praise the creators.
Hello, Wanderer. Please forgive us our humble surroundings. Our true home awaits us in the far beyond. Have you come to help us complete the great journey?
I bet that when the guy pees, the entire wasteland is really bright at first.
And they've been shooting them down like animals, haven't they? Those ghouls were members of my flock, even after the madness consumed their minds. We never let them wander free. We kept them safe on the first floor. We kept them contained. The demons must have let them out, somehow. And now they are lost forever, denied the salvation and healing glow of the far beyond. Please, Wanderer, bear in mind that every feral ghoul you spare now is one that we can save later.
Yes, okay.
Once the way
the
is
radioactivity
clear,
of the last
our
brain
feral
cells
brothers and
burst.
sisters will accompany us on the great journey. If there are any left. The demons appeared from nowhere. Except it might be more accurate to say they never actually appeared at all. The demons are invisible. Where one of them stands, the most one sees is the air shimmering, like sunlight on water. They set upon us as we were on our way to worship one morning. We had just entered the basement. My flock fought bravely and killed a few, but at such cost. Nearly half of us died or went missing. The rest of us retreated up here. One of the demons raved at us, but they have not tried to attack us since. Still, their demonic presence brought all progress towards the great journey to a standstill. But now you have come. Once again, the Creator has sent a human to help us across a seemingly insurmountable obstacle. Yes, over the intercom. Threats of death should we step outside. Guarantees of safety should we stay locked away. It went on for hours, and did not always make sense. But that was the first day only. Since then, silence. Will you drive away the demons, Wanderer? Praise the Creator. Bless you, Wanderer. Bless us all. As soon as the underground has been rid of demons, preparations for the great journey can resume.
Divine will.
Let me know when the underground has been rid of the demons.
Hey.
Devil. What the hell? Your demons are just some super mutants. I'm right.
I don't speak with outsiders. Smoothskins especially. Talk to our leader, Jason Bright.
Isn't it ironic when a zombie says they're demons?
You die now!
Let me guess. I'm sure I can even talk to the guy, and then I have to decide between super good and between the zombies. Ah, now I understand why they appeared out of nowhere. They use these little devices where you can make yourself invisible for a few seconds. Very clever. Very, very clever.
You're mine!
N key. What have you captured? Apparently nothing at all. I thought it was a prison or something. Oh, I have bad news for you. Your zombie brothers and sisters are all dead, so they're practically dead again. I hope this won't affect our relationship in any way. I did my best. That can't have been all. That can never have been all.
Got you now!
Where the hell are the bass tail? Of course, Wolfie. Thank you very much for stopping by, and have fun with your stream afterwards. Hey and hello over there on YouTube, Chaos. Yes, we have a little journey behind us. Fallout 1 to Fallout New Vegas, and now we're at New Vegas. And we found that Fallout New Vegas is actually very interesting. Especially the dialogues are very profound. That's why I can understand why Fallout 4 wasn't quite as well received by people. Probably. Although I have to say, Fort 4 was cool too. I liked walking around, exploring things, and building things. So I'd say, I killed all your weird invisible demons. Or not.
Antler says you are the one killing my kin. Antler says you must die. Got you now.
Shit paddle as a weapon. Huh, just a sword. But not even a good one. So in any case, we all killed it, and we can say, hey, you weird wannabe demons are eliminated. Just think, thanks to my fat weapon that I stole from the Legion guy, it was easier than I thought. With bare posts, it would have been much more exhausting. But I love my houses. Me and my boys, we have achieved a lot. Me and my 2 fat fists. I can even make my own syringes. But I need more science for it. Okay, in general, soberly considered, I'm afraid I won't really be able to make anything. Far too little science, far too little repair, far too little of everything.
Hello? Who's down there?
That's none of your business, Smoothskin. Jason was very clear. Get rid of the demons, then report back. He didn't tell you to poke around down there. Got it?
Let's hope you do.
The rockets are there to fly the undead away from our planet. I'm right. Yes, what else? This is their would-be great journey. They always want to fly away from these homemade rockets. Yes, I understand, I understand. Hey, I'm not stopping it. The main thing is that they leave the place and never come back. So now we're out again. It was kind of a mini shortcut or something like that. Tell people that their would-be demons are eliminated. And that they can now fly away with the rocket. Because I know very well that you want it. You want to fly, not even you little undead shriveled bastion there. As I said, one way or another, you will definitely leave this place. Either by force or by missiles, which is also violence indirectly. It's in mountaineering, isn't in the game, huh? Must walk like a normal person. Do you hear that? But it was some very loud stamping. I don't imagine it. There had been a very, very loud stomping. You little walking buttermoth beetle, well, how are you? Have you eaten a proper supper? Have you had a nice dessert? What was delicious? But above all, welcome to Fallout New Vegas, the game where dreams come true, or something like that.
Stop messing around with the intercom, Smooth. Let's...
Oh, not again. Whenever I open the door. I need a mod that just doesn't make all the doors so dangerous anymore, or something like that. Oh, you've got ice cream with you. A good man. A very, very good man. I had a day off today, and spent the day off mainly reworking my house and Final Fantasy in a weird pool, and I got quite a crying fit. Where is the walking light bulb? Asshole, where are you? Still there.
Is the way clear?
Isn't it beautiful?
Praise the Creator, and bless you, Wanderer. The way is clear. I will lead my flock through the basement to the sacred site. I hope you will come find us there, Wanderer. There is much to be done.
Yes, I was certainly right. They're all going to get into these rockets now and want to go to the moon or something like that, and I'm even willing to bet that they're just going to explode. I enjoy that. It's going to be real fun. Listen, something is wrong here. Oh, I should get out of the building. Okay, then we'll just go the long way. You said something about the basement. That's why I ran down here.
I waited to speak with you one last time before I descended to the launch pad, Wanderer. I want you to know that we will remember for all eternity how you delivered us to the threshold of the great journey. Our preparations are nearly complete, but the rockets that will carry us to salvation are yet missing vital components. If you would still help us, Wanderer, speak to Chris. He can tell you what is missing. There is no way that we can thank you enough, Wanderer. Your arrival here was a blessing. We will remember you always. We wish to escape the barbarity of the wasteland.
Yes, forever,
Especially
of
the
course.
violence
To the
and
point where your
bigotry of its
missiles
human
explode.
inhabitants. The Creator has promised to my flock a new land. A place of safety and healing. A paradise in the far beyond. Preparations for the great journey were nearly complete when the demons appeared. Yes, the rockets will convey us to our promised land in the far beyond. Vision upon vision has confirmed it. I understand your concerns, friend, and I thank you for voicing them. But the Creator's will for us has been made manifest. I have glimpsed it only in visions, Wanderer, but what I have seen is truly miraculous. It is a place of light and healing, and I know in my soul that my flock will be safe there. After all that you have done for us, I suppose you deserve to know everything. When Chris came to us, we tried to convince him that he was human, but this only angered him. He seemed lost. We decided to let him stay with us for a few days, over the course of which we learned that his technical skills far surpassed our own. It became clear that the Creator had sent him to us, to ensure the success of the great journey. Equally clear was that Chris should labor in blessed ignorance of his humanity, and his inability to make the journey himself. It is no coincidence that two humans have been vital to the success of the great journey. It is my belief that the Creator sent you and Chris to expiate the sins of your kind against mine. You are redeemers both. Such is the Creator's
Maybe I could have
will.
just killed all the zombies.
Vision upon vision has shown me that, were Chris to accompany us, he would die in minutes. The radiation around the launch pad alone would kill Chris in minutes. The radioactivity of the far beyond is much stronger.
They also take advantage of Chris. I'll be honest, but Chris is an asshole, and I don't really care about that.
Chris shall be declared the saint of the great journey before we depart. I hope this will ease his sadness. There is no way that we can thank you enough, Wanderer. Your arrival here was a blessing. We will remember you always.
Hey. Evening.
We will remember you until the moment our
Jason
rocket
says that
simply
I am
explodes.
to cooperate with you on the final tasks necessary to launch the great journey. Obviously, it's taken months, but I've nearly got them in working order. Soon they'll take us to the far beyond. I was skeptical at first, of course, being a man of science. But Jason is certain, and I believe in Jason. I was close to completing work on the rockets before we were driven into hiding on the top floor. 2 components were missing. A quantity of isotope 239 igniting agent, and a set of thrust control modules. The igniting agent is highly radioactive and decays quickly. That's why we can't use the drums that leak down on the launch pad. It's no longer potent enough. I need you to find an intact, shielded container of the igniting agent. As for the thrust control modules, they were custom built for these rockets. They won't even launch without them. Very well, we don't need a huge amount. 2 to 3 liters should be enough. Later.
Oh, God. I can't believe I'm going on a long mission just to watch the guys kill them all. It's almost a bit like a Rimworld. Not quite as extreme, but almost. At least I hope that the guy can fix my hammer. So let's go back.
Hello. Been doing a lot of good work. All right, there.
Out of shit. 8,000 bottle caps
Hier
for a
ist was
repair.
runtergekommen. Gute Idee. Give money.
$8,000 bottle caps. Yes, lick me no. I don't even have that much. Then I'll stick to fist weapons, which costs
Give money
33
Jane
bottle
Bodiana.
caps. Oh, what shit.
Sir.
I don't have 8,000 crown caps, and even if I had them, I wouldn't do that. So that's the purest ripoff.
Hey there. Need it? Sure.
Okay, then I should definitely save the hammer for real emergencies.
Howdy. Prim has a new sheriff. That should keep the powder gangers away.
Yes, so much for that. We can put hammer away for now. It's time for our fists. Again. I believe that he wants over 8,000 coins. What about the guy? Oh, yes. I'm a bit shocked. And I still have so many things in my luggage. I just can't get rid of all this stuff right now. I would need a real wholesaler who has several 1,000 crown caps. Just a little paw like a cute little church mouse. Where are all the dealers here? But they probably don't have anything in their luggage.
Who sent you? I ain't talking. They tried to get me to talk before, but I didn't say nothing. And I don't aim to now, by gum. Confounded Nobark, you done it again. You let on that you know things. Now they'll never let you be. All right, stranger, you got me. What do you want to know? Seen it all. Seen shadowy folk come to his room and leave again in the middle of the night. Thought one might have gone in the lobby, too, for a spell. Could be that person went in to get something. Or used the John, maybe. Mighty interesting either way, you asked me. I thought it was cannibals, come to eat us all for sure. So I kept out of sight. But now I know better. More rat men. Come up from the underneath to steal young women with promises of riches and fancy mud mansions with all the latest designer appliances. They
Oh,
covered Our
that's an
Lady folks'
interesting
long hair
development.
for wigs, it said, being either bald or balding themselves. If anyone...
Supposedly some mole people. It would mean that the woman is really just missing.
Hey there.
But actually says this guy was a trader. I walked along here earlier. There were somehow two
Well,
dealers
butter
here.
my butt and call me a biscuit
Wait,
if
it's
it
the
ain't my
Victor from
old
the first
friend from
city.
Good Springs.
Fact.
Don't rightly know. I just got the notion to make my way to New Vegas. Reckon I'll find out when I get there. Novak? Nice enough place, I suppose, but between you and me, when I rolled into town, my skin started to itch. Watch yourself. Likewise, friend, likewise. Is there anything old Vic can do you for? Well, this ain't New Vegas, but I reckon you can find what you need here. Try the office out front. No, don't believe I did. But you might ask around. The Novak folk usually see anyone traveling this way. Be seeing you.
Hey there.
I can already see coming. In the end, there is a huge plot by Victor. He
What can I
arranged
do for you?
everything in such a way that I could get all kinds
Yeah,
of
and
competitors out of the way so that Victor could take over the city of New Vegas. Ah, you have new stuff. Exactly, Victor killed them all. Probably good. Good. I knew I wasn't alone in this opinion. Oh, yes. Said that their plasma cannon is worth quite a lot.
Another satisfied
such
customer.
Strange melee
Later.
weapons have so much weight. I also know why I was so heavy. Now I also know why I had so much weight.
Howdy.
And before you should write anything, I, Belina. No, I'm not overweight, you walking pile of shit. I know exactly what's going on in your sick head. Well, we're definitely back with our postal
All good, my
weapon,
little
because we
balloon elf.
realized that we can't really repair the hammer. This is far too expensive. Then you just get a pear in the face for free, as it should be. Look at Gecko! A golden gecko, and it is very strong. Yes, it was really shitty strong. It was a young golden gecko. He brought me together. These are apparently the adults. Oh, thank God, my game crashed, or I'll die. Oh, I was saved from the crash of the game. That means I have to fight this golden mini gecko again. Well, let's see if I can make a big one. With the mace, probably yes.
Which one is Tyurru and which one the gecko?
The person who wins, of course, is me. What am I not allowed to say? I shouldn't have said that. Okay, now comes the great hammer of death. Oh God, that's 3 of them, or 4. Yes, leak. They are strong to me. But this hammer is stronger. So, we make our lock crack fold. Beautiful. I guess next we'll either talk up or act. Are both important? I'll first complete the art of speaking, I would say. We could do intensive training, once again theoretically. I could also take less damage. transporting more stuff or 5 less damage from melee, and I can't even be knocked over. That sounds cool too. I think I'll take the stone wall. Then I'm now the absolute monster in hand-to-hand combat. Yes, I would also say Steinwand's good idea, Goldie. Very, very good idea. Shit. But they are also really damn strong, I have to say. Madness. Too ingenious, as you can see the dinosaur from afar. Then you can look exactly where you have to run. Oh, wait a minute. We can do a fast trip. So the moment I saw this ability, that I get less damage and could no longer be knocked over, I knew immediately that it was something for me. And yes, as you can see, I have crashes all the time as soon as I enter a new area for the first time. I'm afraid will be much more so today. The irony is, I still get into the area, but it crashes every time.
Hey, have you found the components we discussed? Yes, that's the stuff. And the container's shielding must be intact or you'd be dead by now. Now all I need is the thrust control modules. Later.
Super charming guy who will be happy to hear that he has to stay at home. It's interesting anyway. As always, the most intelligent people are apparently always the stupidest. So, since I killed everyone, I might as well go to sleep. Perfect. So, the last part is somewhere in the north of the city, from the Rocket City.
Careful. They got spies all over.
And then we'll watch as our zombie friends all just fly into the air and explode. Hallelujah. Good boy.
Hello. Hi there. I'm Old Lady Gibson, or so they tell me. I've got odds and ends for sale, and I'm pretty good at fixing things, too. You might have noticed the very large building just north of here. That's Helios 1. The NCR runs the place, so it's off limits to prospectors. As it so happens, I do have some thrust modules, but they're expensive. 500 caps worth of expensive.
Oh God. It's good that I'm good at speaking.
Ha! Yes, you are quite the smooth talker. What the hell? $250 it is. Pleasure doing business
Thank you, my
with
dear.
you.
And I'll cook the rest of your
So,
assortment
you're
for that.
back. Now, where did we leave off? Happy to do.
No, Evelina. Unlike you, I have charisma. Oh my God, she has a goose hanging bottle cap. Cool. She's got them really shit. Lots of bottle caps. The lady, I like it. She doesn't have very many interesting things to sell, but I can dump all my shit on her now. And damn, I've got a lot of shit with me. Hey wait, I have a weird device that I can use to repair my own weapons. Then I don't have to spend 8,000. As you can see, Waldy managed to let my little sister talk earlier. I would say she just doesn't feel like you right now. We're rich folks. Of course it works now of all times. Yes, it's nice that it works now of all times. I'm so proud. Okay, I'm incredibly proud. Really sell everything I had. Unbelievable.
Thanks.
I have almost 10,000 bottle caps. She only charges 6,500 at the hammer. Interesting. Ah, because she can't repair completely, only partially. I like you.
Take it.
I like them very much. If I need to look at a few crowns, I now know where to go. Ah, come on. It even smears during fast travel. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me right now? Oh, what's the matter with you now, you damn game you? Put me down here for a moment and puke in peace. Ga. Ouch. Ouch. Damn it. Will you let me come back up or what? Crazy old woman. So to a new one. Maybe you don't smear right away. Okay, it crushed. After I got out of the lady's house, go there. Hey, hello, Belos. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's see what embarrassing clips you get out here.
Head on cave ceiling constantly. Beans need special bed made from 4 village beds pushed together. Why humans say such hurtful thing? Beans not short. Beans not crying. Just allergic to lies about Beans' height. Beans very secure about size. Very secure. Beans not need to stand on rock during village smashing so villagers see Beans better. That just tactical advantage. Beans not ashamed because Beans not short. Human need eye checking. Or maybe humans so tiny
Fucking Beans. When are you going to throw him out of the window? For me, Beans are called Iwalina, aka Dastro84.
Have you found the components we...
But you will soon
Indeed
witness
you
how
did.
zombies will fly
And they
away
seem to be in
rockets.
excellent condition. Yes, I'll tell Jason that the great journey can begin. We have everything we need to launch the rockets, Jason. The great journey can
I enjoy
begin.
it.
Gather all.
But even as Bean, I am more goddess.
Why did Beans break? Did you
The
mistreat
Almighty
him?
Creator has seen fit to answer our prayers. The time has come for us to board the rockets and begin the great journey. Though it may seem that all humans despise us, the Creator has seen fit to instruct us differently. The journey ahead would have been impossible if not for the intercession of 2 human friends, one new, the other a long, abiding companion. To our new friend, we say thanks, and promise never to forget how he cleared from our path the demons who sought to stay our journey. To Chris,
We might have some Halo
we owe more
vibes,
than
but I can tell you, this isn't going to end well.
you have made this great journey a reality.
Ah,
From this
sorry to
moment
hear that
forward,
Beans is
you will be
broken.
remembered as the saint of the great journey. We shall never forget you. I ask that you forgive us, Chris.
I can't tell you
and
if
give
this
us
is
your
DLC.
blessing.
I would say no,
And we bestow
because it's pretty
ours
much at the beginning.
upon you. Seekers, board the rockets. Take your seats. The great journey awaits. To the promised land we go. To the far beyond.
Hey. Evening.
Yes, Chris. They took advantage of you and are now flying away. What do you say now, buddy?
Did you hear him? My God, you were right all along. I'm no ghoul. They were just using me. And dying would be worse than this? Used up and thrown away like garbage? Oh, so I've redeemed the human race, is that it? What a crock. The human race can't stand me. So, you want me to accompany you on your adventures across the wasteland, is that it?
No, not at all. Fuck off.
Life among humans again? That's what you're suggesting? I guess it's the only chance I've got. Maybe it'll be different this time. I was never a saint before. I can't believe I'm agreeing to this, but I'll give it a try. You go launch the rockets. I'm on my way to Novak.
What a shocking revelation. I'm not an undead boy. Everyone said that, you stupid piss carnation. Can you only be so stupid and so intelligent? How can you be so incredibly stupid and so intelligent at the same time? They said themselves that Chris is one of the most intelligent people they have ever seen. I guess the bar just wasn't very high. Who knows? So now we have to walk all the way out again, or where am I going now? But hey, if it doesn't comfort my little sister, she around sometimes, the program I use for you always has its peculiarity. Just like Fallout New Vegas. If that works, today was already the 10th crash. Yes, just back to the desktop as always. Unfortunately, I can't play for 10 minutes right now without it crashing.
Have you found the component?
The game is very unstable. Very, very, very unstable.
Yeah.
Oh, now tell me to listen to all this shit again.
We have everything we need to launch the rocket. Not... But...
Gather all. May the Creator guide my words and help me speak true. The Almighty Creator has seen fit to answer our prayers.
Okay.
The time has come for us to board the rockets and begin the great journey. Though it may seem that all humans despise us, the Creator has seen fit to instruct us differently. The journey ahead would have been impossible if not for the intercession of two human friends, one new, the other a long, abiding companion. To our new friend, we say thanks, and promise never to forget how we cleared from our path the demons who sought to stay our journey. But to Chris, we owe more than thanks. Chris, you have made this great journey a reality. From this moment forward, you will be remembered as the saint of the great journey. We shall never forget you. I ask that you forgive us, Chris, and give us your blessing. And we bestow ours upon you. Seekers, board the rockets. Take your seats. The great journey awaits. To the promised land we go. To the far beyond.
If you're somehow,
Hello.
it's also pretty
Evening.
sneaky. If you had said it
Did you
before,
hear him?
Chrissy wouldn't have helped them, so you really just took advantage of him.
Hello.
Safe so quickly. Here you go, thank you. I'll go out the other way. That should actually be faster if I walk around on the outside. Or not. A quest marker says I should go through the sewers. And who am I not to trust my quest marker? Of course I will trust him. So, we go to the observation deck together with Chris, presumably, and watch how these beautiful rockets will explode in the air. That's what I'm going to prophesy right now. If it doesn't happen, I'm less likely to appoint a goddess for one day anyway. Oh yes, baby. Let's go. That was nice with you. They survived. Did you really survive? I'm a bit confused. Did you really survive? So here, that was actually the quest I originally wanted to do. It was about me actually finding the murderer or client of dinosaurs. Murderer or dinosaurs. Wife, murderer. I have received new indications that some mole people are said to have been responsible for the fact that the woman was kidnapped and is not dead at all. Somehow I have the feeling that my game has stuck again. God, fucking shit. God damn it, what's going on with these ones? Game? Why is it doing this to me? Why? I think I have to call up my task manager, or kill the game for a moment. I'll strangle it like a lady's neck with my plump thighs. Say yes, you can't play this game for 10 minutes at the moment. But quickly saved. And the program continues. I'll say, Big Fat 8. I'm very happy to take 100 experience points with me. So I almost have a new level right away. Now the game even crashes when picking locks. Oh, damn it. Oh, come on. The weather is really dramatic here. It's not going to be Fallout New Vegas. It's going to be the crash simulator tonight. I really just wanted to pick a few locks. Simple experience points for me. So, we're finally outside. Hallelujah, I can only say without crashing after 3 doors. This is a novelty. So the city even likes me now. Let's see if he can somehow take advantage of the fact that everyone loves me now.
Well, don't worry yourself too
Theoretically,
much over
I should have
it.
talked
We'll
to all
get
the
by.
people about the woman.
So long.
At least I suspect that you, Oh God, oh. Absolutely unplayable, I'm afraid. I mean, how many more times should I save before
What can I
it
do for you?
crashes? Every time. Must save every
Are you
5
sure?
seconds.
You won't be able to read in the dark as well. Okay. And remember, if this doesn't help, try taking a bath in tomato juice. What can I do for you? Bye.
So we also cured my radioactivity.
You've seen them too, haven't you? I can see it in your eyes. Seen it all. Could be that person went in to get... I thought it was cannibal. More rat men come up from the underneath to steal young women with promises of riches and fancy mud mansions with all the latest designer. They covered our lady folks' long hair for wigs, it said, being either bald or balding themselves. Folks will tell you that they seen ghouls up near the rocket factory. Sensationalist hooey, cooked up by superstitious yokels, seeing phantoms of their own imagining. Ghosts.
Yes, really.
Commie ghosts who don't know they're dead. Hoping to steal our rockets so they can fly up and paint the moon pink and draw a Lenin face on it. I seen one of them disappear and reappear before my very eyes. Although, being a scientist, I have to admit I might have just blinked for longer than usual, what with the shock of seeing a commie ghost and so forth. 'Cause they know I ain't just barking here. What I say has got bite, 'cause it's the truth. Them quack doctors can say what they want about all the rat scorpion stings that done pierced my skull. I know what I seen. There's been things of a disturbing nature going on at the McBride Corral. Seems every night one of their herd meets a most unnatural death, and always there's holes all over the body. Work of the chupacabra, the livestock vampire, says Nobark, but they don't pay no mind. Too many holes, they say, and there's bullets in them. Well, says Nobark, we got a chupacabra with an automatic weapon. And that's when they get real quiet, because now they see the predicament we're in. I come face to face with the chupacabra himself one night, whilst I was investigating whether this gecko was hiding his treasure from me. He was the meanest, ugliest chupacabra you could imagine. Had 2 heads and fangs
maybe
down
I
to the
can't believe
ground.
the guy yet. Should we
Best I
save
could
them
tell
all?
anyways, since when he come up to me, he was invisible. Had himself a blunderbuss, what would rotate and shoot bullets real fast out of a backpack. Never seen nothing like it. Walked right past me having an argument with somebody. But I only saw one chupacabra, so I guess the other fella had to be invisible too, only more invisible than the other one. Sure. Old Nobark is always looking
Would it be
to play.
so bad if I took the guy with me to the firing squad? Oh shit, I didn't want to play at all. Fuck you. I'm sure I'll lose to this mentally ill guy too. Every bet. Okay, but now I'm just as smart as before. I thought I had somehow gotten my hint about his wife, but no. Now I'm supposed to talk to the dinosaur guy again, even if he said I should leave him alone.
You shouldn't be here. If people know we talked,
Here
they'll
you go.
suspect you.
Have a head pat.
And if whoever did this smells a rat, they'll have the Legion after both of us. Find out who had Carla kidnapped. Bring him out in front of the dinosaur while I'm working my shift. Let me know it's him by putting on the beret I gave you. That's it.
I didn't find out anything either.
Hey there. If you want to buy something from a shop, you'll have to wait till it...
Found out absolutely nothing.
Can't
the
say
only
what's
thing I found
constant.
out is that
There's
Carla
most of
was
the
an
buying.
asshole,
She
and
was
no
in the
one
store
liked her.
once, but she didn't
So
stay
anyone
long.
could have been.
Had a look on her face like she'd smelled something sour. But far as I can remember, the gift shop smelled fine. Well, fine as it always does.
I can do a lot.
Come back.
So every person I asked said Carla was an asshole.
You'll get the hang of that tape.
I can't just take someone out and have them shot again.
Your mother could do that too.
Maybe I have to look around a little more on the houses themselves. And why are you like that again, Nigel? Why are you like this again? Maybe I'll find something in people's belongings. Yes, you like ice cream a little too much for my taste, friend.
You like that?
Got enough?
That's a bit very sad. He has blank cartridges. That can happen in old age.
Hey, welcome.
Okay, so he'll wake up if I pick your lock while he's sleeping. Cool. That's not true at all. With Halo, I definitely brought more shape to gold. There must be a clue somewhere. A letter, perhaps, or some other means by which I can see that anybody, the cunt, has kidnapped. Here's my suspicion that the seller is the culprit. What the hell? What the hell? I don't know what I expected, but not this. Radioactive mini-missiles. And dinosaurs. The guy is crazy, but doesn't seem to be in any way in league with the kidnapping of the woman. Nigel, did you kidnap Carla? Yes, we'll play
Hey.
Gothic Remake at some point.
Welcome
even
to
though
Novak.
I'm not convinced
It's not
that the
very
game is
exciting
supposed to be
here,
that
but
much
the
better
people
than
are
it is
friendly
now.
enough.
And I've seen
My
it and
engineering
read that
skills
in the
have been
end the
coming in
game
handy
still has
too.
quite a lot
I've
of
got
bugs.
plenty to
so
do.
we'll wait a bit anyway.
Thanks for telling me about this place.
You have any luck with the ghouls? I'm counting on you. Really? Unbelievable, man. I knew that wasn't gonna be easy. But I had a good feeling about you. You look like you've been through a lot. Okay, I'll tell you everything I know, like I promised. The guy you're looking for, Benny, he was traveling with some members from my old gang. They were going to Boulder City.
That was simple.
It's straight up Route 93 from here. Just keep following the road north. No clue. I know Benny hadn't paid up
If you
yet.
can,
Maybe that
please
was where they were
release
supposed to
Carla.
get square. Hope that helped.
I don't know why you kidnapped Carla, but
Yeah.
release her. Our Chris seems to live and live here.
Yeah.
But no, I already need the cunt. You have an important quest. You have to help me. You have to release her.
I hope you're finding everything.
I beg even the old one was
Watch
actually kidnapped by some mole creatures. That would be kind of funny.
I hope.
You know what?
I can't
Give
see
me the
as
key
how
to the
I'd
room.
charge you after the generous things you've done for the town. The room's on me. Your room will be the one upstairs, closest to the lobby side. Here's your key. Let me know if there's anything I can do to make your stay better for you. Watch out.
Yes, shit, nothing. Yes, two stupid thoughts. I just thought to myself, hey, maybe there's something in the safe. No, I had not committed any theft. I pick locks, but I won't give theft. I keep my good karma. There had been nothing at all. What should have been there? You Alzheimer's? There was nothing at all. Ah. Oh. Oops. Jenny May. You fucking cunt. Oh wait a minute. He wanted to kill her. There was something.
I hope.
There was something.
Okay, if that's what you think.
Yes. Wait a minute. I didn't realize that it was somehow an invoice or a piece of paper. So wait a minute. I have to put on my hat and be able to say, you can kill the cunt here. Now, always the inconspicuous people, always the nice people, isn't it? Yes, that was quick. It's damn fast. Fast and painless. Actually, much too good for the lady. I found my method better.
Howdy, partner.
I made her suffer at least a little bit by hitting her. But there was something about slavery. Wait a minute. I haven't read the note 100% yet.
Here you go, have a head pat.
1,000 crown caps just once. That hurts. That is even still standing. What an unborn child. So she had also been pregnant? Ah, here is who has them. I can pronounce Mr. here. Libido hurt my balls something.
Welcome. Come on in.
That's it then. How did you know? I guess I shouldn't be surprised. It'd be like them to keep paperwork. Here. This is all I can give. I think our dealings are done here.
I also find it strange that they make such a strange contract.
Don't see much point in anything right now, except hunting legionaries. Maybe I'll wander. Like you. No. People die out there. Often enough that no one worries about blame. They're too anxious to forget it happened in the first place, I guess. Besides,
what does it mean that the
I was
woman
on
is
break
still
when
alive?
it happened. Yeah.
Am I stupid? That actually means that your wife is still alive, doesn't it? So Nakna closed at 100 speech art. After 2 levels will also be 100, and after that we will probably go on trade or unarmed melee. Make a point at the melee free, then I'll be 50 years old. But really strange. It should actually mean that the woman is still alive. Why aren't there any follow-up quests now where you look for them or something? What level am I? No, I don't want to have teammates. I'm better off alone. I had always been alone in all Fallouts, without exception. The unlikely event that we find a real sex bomb, a lady with a large frame and soft breasts maybe, or a cat. But no, in principle I have always been alone in everyone. I'm better off alone unless my companion is Luna. I'm just afraid that if my companion is Mia Luna, then I'll never be able to progress with the quests because we're constantly fumbling around. But oh well, there are certainly also experience points. So, let's go. My journey continues. They call me the Wanderer, yes, the Wanderer. Me and my 2 fancy fists. Left, right, combination, in your eggs, in your crown jewels, in your family heirloom, into your hanging dangling bells of death. But only after the crash. That just wouldn't be Fallout New Vegas, before it crashes you every 10 minutes. In fact, I almost think that was a record. I have the feeling that something is running in the background. A kind of loading bar, I call it. But it's full. Then the game crashes, because every time it crashed completely randomly, no matter what I did, whether it wasn't just trying to pick a lock or open a door, or trading, or just walking down a street, but above all, mostly whenever I have opened a door. Good afternoon.
The Caesar has marked you for death, and the Legion obeys. Ready yourself for battle. Come on. Have enough?
Yes, I need a real weapon. Oh, he'll bring me the practical one.
Like that?
God, they eat so many blows and I have to eat so many syringes. Next time, I'll always go straight to the ranged fights first. So shit many are squirting right now. It's disgusting. Really disgusting.
You like that? Come on.
Surprised for her to endure despite my strong hammer. But yes, that really cost me a lot of injections, unfortunately. Where is the bum with the melee weapon? But I can also take extremely blatant weapons with me, in places. Hey, awesome, thanks for the new one. Listen, you bum. Can I throw away the old one, right? I can use it to repair. Wait, I have to test this. Oh, awesome. But now it's even stronger. How many syringes do I still have now? Only 12 left. Have to walk around and buy a few things. I think I urgently need ne. It's not an arm. Fight against this religion, people. Exhausting. Lara.
Prim has a new sheriff. You looking to buy some? Can do.
Damn expensive when bickering. But hey, I have a lot of things to sell. That's a bit of nectar. Do you want Mom's sweet nectar? Ah yes, I know exactly. You are my nectar. Bad, bad boy. Take my nectar. Hello, Graf Krossenkäse. Welcome. Welcome. Welcome.
Pleasure doing business with you. Take it easy.
Ah, I hope it doesn't come too often of the damn legion of assholes. I just need some real armor to keep me going. Probably. Hey, Madness. I haven't had a shot for 8 minutes. I'm really impressed. The game is currently underway. Was it stable now, or how or what?
So, you're back. The way I heard it, the Brotherhood of Steel ran the place before the NCR took it away from them. I'm not sure who started shooting first. But when it was over, the Brotherhood, with all their fancy armor and weapons, was on the run. Nobody's heard from them since. Happy. Take.
Yes, that's right. She was a lady of scrap, not a healer. Good. Then there are 21 syringes in my luggage again. I was able to improve my hammer a bit. We have become a little bit more right-wing. Even at the dye pumping. I see that again, a new dealer. If the corpses were still lying around here, I would have collected the armor as well. They are very heavy, but they
Hey
give
there.
a little money. Hello.
Sure.
$2,400 coins in his luggage. But he only has 2 syringes with him. So, let's move on, because I'm the hiker. Yes, the hiker. The hiker is in trouble right now.
Come on!
How is it that my blows no longer numb? Full into the appendix. And you're the next asshole. Well, why does he do so much damage?
Come on! That enough?
I can do it without myself. I've unlocked the Death Lord perk or something like that. I'm not quite sure what that means, but I accept it gratefully. Are you still here somewhere, my dear merchant friend? I have a new stuff for you. Did you just shoot from somewhere? See you. Don't be shy. Stop.
Hey there. Need anything? Sure.
Oh, your guard has been killed. If your guard died, show me where I need his loot. How unfortunate your guard died. He's lying around here somewhere and I can't loot him because I can't find him. Oh, I've got it. Yes, cool, I have it. Hello, good afternoon. Is anyone here? I saw the sleeping bags outside. Oh, just an old gas station without any content. Too bad, too bad. Have we ever seen a Fallout New Vegas, a Deathclaw? I'm not sure at all right now. Not that, but a Scorpio. And a baby Scorpio. And somehow they are fleeing from me. I have the feeling that I don't have brass knuckles on. Somehow I do suspiciously little damage, especially with the breasts. And indeed, then I don't have to be surprised at all. Yes, that's better. Much better. The damage had been far too little. Simple. And the opponents never wait stunned. Ah, now I can imagine myself much stronger again. I was fighting with my bare fists the whole time. Unbelievable. Then I would even have easily made it through the Legion with my brass knuckles. As I said, they also anesthetize. Oh no, not the anesthesia actually. I see it right now. But they do good damage and are very fast. Real beautiful, stylish wind fist to my taste.
We've got a situation with some great cons right now. The brass at McCarran has ordered me to lock down the ruins until it's been resolved. One of my patrols was on its way back from Novak when it came under fire from the Great Khans. They radioed for reinforcements, but instead of waiting for us, they chased the Khans into the ruins where they were caught in a crossfire. No deaths, but not all the squad got out. The Khans have Private Ackerman and Private Gilbert as hostages. Normally I'd turn you down since I have no idea who you are. But considering that the hostages are as good as dead when we attack... Alright. I'm going to give you a chance to talk to the Great Khans. Their leader is a man named Jessup. If we hear shooting, we'll be coming in. But it'll probably be too late for you.
You
Good
won't
luck.
hear a shot, because I'm going to break the neck for the guy. So guys, we have to negotiate. And you all know how good I am at negotiating. I'm very charismatic and stuff.
What the hell? You're that courier Benny wasted back in Good Springs. You're supposed to be dead.
Your mind. I'm here to haunt me.
All right, quit fucking around. You survived and you tracked us down. What now? Don't have it. Benny stole it right before he stabbed us in the back. He's probably back at the strip by now, laughing at me. What's to negotiate? The NCR backs off, we walk out of here, nobody gets hurt. I can't believe I'm doing this. But alright, the hostages can go. The NCR had better keep their end of the deal, though. Here, a souvenir for you. It's Benny's lighter. Shove it up his ass when you catch up with him.
Oh, very much.
Yeah? He's one of the chairmen, big shots that run the Tops Casino in New Vegas. A friend from the city contacted me with info on a big job. I should have known that the caps were too good to be true, but there was still no way I could pass up the chance. It's just a big fancy poker chip as far as I know. Don't know why anyone would make one out of platinum, though. He's a snake, that's why. He owed us the rest of the pay for the job, so maybe he didn't want to pay up. Fine. Yeah, go on.
And what else? We got another level there. Madness. And that you could see. Conversations are simply my strength. That's why I put my points back in there, probably. Or negotiations. I don't know yet. I think I'll do conversations first. And then we complete negotiations, and when will unarmed hand-to-hand combat come? So, passive abilities. Who can get another level if I wanted? Getting another level right away. I actually like that. Or less damage. So less damage sounds very practical in combat. Transporting more weight is cool, but not a must. Or a terrifying presence. So less damage is better in combat. An additional level would be practical for my skill points in general. But it would disappear with the passive talents. At most, you could take it at the end. Somehow maybe with an additional level. I don't think I'll be lacking in skill points either. In the end, if I can really get to 25 or 30, I'll take that I do less harm. So, buddy, I negotiated successfully. They release the hostages, you have to let guys go or shoot them in the back. 1. And I don't care.
I'm glad you're able to get my people freed, but there's a new problem. I just got orders to take out the Great Khans, hostages or not. My hands are tied. I can't go against orders, can I? You're right. The Great Khans are free to go.
Both parties like me a little more now. I mean, asshole or not, if you make a contract and if you put your honor on the line, then you have to fulfill that too, you bum.
Thanks for the rescue.
And as it looks now, it is
Man, I thought I
slowly
was
heading
dead for
towards
sure.
the big golden city. And hey, we haven't had a crash yet. What does what mean, right?
Fancy meeting you here, friend.
Oh, can I take the train? Thomas, the damn locomotive. Okay, seriously, Victor, what the fuck do you always do where I am? That's not true with you, buddy.
Just rolling along on my spurs. Looks like I just might make it to New Vegas after all. Yep. Guess it's just down to you and Fancy Pants. I wouldn't worry about him. He looks all hat and no cattle, if you ask me. Yep. This is getting mighty embarrassing. People gonna start to talk.
Oh, I'd be so sad if Victor really becomes a villain in the end. Doesn't really make sense, otherwise he wouldn't have saved me, would he? But you can well imagine that Victor is actually somehow controlled by one of the really big people in New Vegas. Probably somehow an adversary of the other
Fancy
guy who
Pants?
shot me in the head.
No, I ain't
Fucking
seen
Benny.
hiding a hair of him since the tussle in Good Springs. I'm sure he ran back to the soft living of New Vegas, though. Look me up when you get to New Vegas. I'll buy the first round.
Don't ask, just punch in the face. And that's why I get the degree. Oh, we love it so much. Oh, isn't it nice to see that we can marvel at the desktop all the time? I mean, but I have a very nice background. You can't say that my background isn't pretty. I just looked at the Discord. Yes, Please came up with the idea of placing 5 quests in a single dungeon in 3 different capitals. What an absolute bullshit of time, wear and tear. We wanted to do our first dungeon on Monday, and I had just learned that there are a total of 4 or 5 different quests, and they are typed in 3 different cities. Yes comes up with such an idea. Blizzard, what the fuck is wrong with you? So, and now we're going to reveal our first real heavy lock. It's all for beer. What all for beer and whiskey? Why not? Why not? I'm not an alcoholic, but well. Hey, stop me. Seriously, I can't understand how this could be made so unnecessarily complicated. I'm glad that our kitten is a magician and will be able to transport us all around at some point. He will become more mature at some point, so to speak, our Ubert. Money. I love money. And yes, please, Nigel, what's on your mind? What the hell do you have on your mind, my good? Should I punch someone in the face for you? Ah, you have sympathy. There is at least one here. You saw how the fucking bait lost its legs. My clubs are simply dynamite.
Bye.
Watch.
Oh, that's a Legion post, right? Is certainly an outpost of the Legion. Oh no, that's the NCR. Ah, nice. Then I don't need to kill anyone.
Hey, bandit!
This is a military outpost. Why are you here? Have you ever heard the story of the bomber that crashed into the lake before the war? Supposedly it's mostly intact, even after all that time. Ranger Station Alpha used to be the frontline outpost for NCR. When we moved onto the dam, this station has fallen into more a support role.
Did you hear that? Malte. This is to be a huge bomb in the water. We have to look at that. The robot really follows suit. New Vegas. I've just watched a roll in the... Okay, interestingly enough, the water is not contaminated. I can just swim around. You can even drink from here, and it is not contaminated. Yes, there is supposed to be a huge bomb here in the water, so to speak, she just said. An active bomb, even. And I love underwater games and the like. That's why I wanted to go diving a bit. What the fuck is that again? What the absolute fuck is this again? For shit.
Windfaust.
Something like a wind fist. Stupid bum. Unfortunately, I have to turn off all the radios I find. YouTube is really bad at complaining. He somehow blocked 7 or 8 sections of my VOD last time because I was always working on some radio station came by with music. Hit me, Daddy, hit me. So there's nothing too interesting here. It was nice. There's no bomb here. Have you seen any bomb? I didn't see a bomb. The old woman lied to me. There is no bomb here. There are only shitty Aquamans who spat on me. Look, there are more of them in the country. Then we want to go and say hello. Who knows? Maybe I'll find a real bomb on the way. Know exactly that you want to say I'm a sex bomb, but no. Yes, spit, as much as you want. You'll get punched in the face. In your face, you victim. I can't fight in the water. What do you want to tell me, my darling? To say that I'm fat and was the bomb myself. Hey buddy, if I put an ass bomb in my bathtub, then not all the water is gone. Yes, yes. Now all of a sudden you want to say, I'm not done? Look, what the hell is that? The Victor. I think that's Victor. He's having the fun of his life right now.
Howdy, partner.
Yes, I think Victor is waterproof. Good for Victor. But in the armor is broken, it said. But not cool. So I'm going to go to my favorite comrade for a moment, who can fix everything. But wait a minute, there was a lady nearby who could also repair. I think her name was Gibson. Exactly, I think here it was.
You've done a good turn for the NCR, and now we'd like to do one for you.
Hello,
There's an
my dear
NCR emergency
Gibson.
two-way
Can you
radio.
fix it for me?
You call, and we'll come running. You're not alone out here. The NCR has your back.
Oh, awesome.
Stay safe and good hunting.
Cool.
So, you're back.
Hello.
Sure thing.
Urgently needs a repair. A damn armor is fucked up. That's not true at all. It's still alive. There was just something about my armor breaking. Or did I drink something? I also see right now I have a very light metal armor. It's really worth nothing.
Take.
Not urgently any real armor. Preferably a heavy armor.
So, you're back.
Does he need a bed? It doesn't work. Shit. Okay, I know a place where I can sleep, and that's over here in the camp, in the ranger's station. Very nice. Is Victor still in the water by chance? Is a motorboat playing? Now let's take a moment to eliminate all these creatures here on the beach. How do we go on the piss? I can't go swimming properly because of the... Oh, Nigel, I found your car. You parked a bit shitty, my boy. Hey, don't worry. We all fail to pack sometimes. For example, my mother once managed to break the entire underside of her car because there was actually some kind of sand frozen there and upgraded it to a small mini turret. And then he drove more easily in between because she didn't see it and scraped up the underside. But when I parked there, there was no water yet. Mr. Buddy, how are you supposed to teach that gently? Maybe you also need glasses. But impressive that the water here is so clean. No radioactivity. I could stand here all day and just drink. I just wish I could drink more at once. There is no high tide and no low tide here. This is a shitty lake. At least I think so. This could perhaps be a kind of beach after all. This is a real beach. If that were a beach, then I wouldn't be allowed to drink any of it because it would be salt water. So, we are still fully healed and I have to drink piss as it looks. How ironic the 2 millimeters next to it in bed was. Seems a bit stupid to me. No, they're friendly people. It's probably some kind of capital of the NCR.
Howdy, great to see you. They're mostly pretty nice. Poindexter showed me how to make fireworks. Raz kind of scares me sometimes, but I don't mind. He's had a hard life. Well, as it turns out, we had a string of bad harvests a few years back. Pa said he couldn't afford to feed but 3 youngins or we'd starve. As the biggest one, it was my job to go join the army so's my sisters could eat and so's we wouldn't all be killed by raiders and Jesus would love us. It's all right, I guess. I don't like all the fighting we gotta do, though. I ain't scared. I just don't like hurting folks is all. Ma always used to tell me, boy, you're the biggest and the strongest, so you mind yourself. Every day she told me that. Guess I done took it to heart. Well, I was born on a farm out in California. Weren't much. Me, Ma, and Pa, my 2 sisters, and about 40 acres of corn and Brahmin. Didn't ever have no problems, really,
yes,
except for
it's
some
mega
lean years.
likable.
Then I joined up and got shipped out here to New Vegas. Oh, it's a fine place. The lake is real pretty, and we don't get bothered much by them Legion fellers. Toodaloo.
Hey. I'm assuming you aren't associated with the Army or the Rangers. What can I do for you? In a strictly official capacity, no. However, as I am by far the most intelligent and resourceful figure on this base, I feel it's safe to say the soldiers here look up to me. Genius is seldom appreciated in its own time. To what purpose? It's highly unlikely you'd understand anything I'd say. Suffice to say, I'm a certified genius, and when I'm discharged from this pit of testosterone and failure, I'll have all the money I could ever need. It's a simple idea. The Army offers fiscal security and generous benefits at the cost of substantial personal risk, if you're on the front line. If you perform too poorly, they'll scrub you out. Perform too well, and you get sent to the front lines. All I have to do is ride that mediocrity gradient to a cushy, do-nothing job miles away from the war. I somehow suspect you'll be back to converse with me later.
Interesting. We met an extremely likable man, and then there was this asshole.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter. Glad to see you haven't gotten yourself killed yet. I guess I wanted to make something of myself, you know? Be the best of the best. I wanted to be a ranger, but guess this is as close as I get. Not much to tell, really. I grew up in New Reno, joined up, took my shot at being a ranger, didn't make it, so I'm stuck with this crew of jokers. Gee, I don't know. Maybe because I'm saddled with the worst damn unit in the NCR Army. Think that might have something to do with it? Yeah. I mean, no.
Maybe.
They're okay people, but they don't care, you know? They don't have any ambition, no drive. They're slacking off, and that reflects badly on me. Please. Camp Golf is where they shuffle off anybody they don't want anymore. Assignment here is a career ender. Easy. This is where they send all the fuck-ups and people they don't want. But hey, It's not like I'm bitter or anything. Sure, see you around.
No, not at all.
What you want, Holmes?
Not bitter at all.
We don't talk too much, mostly. Poindexter's a smart-ass prick. Well, Hanrahan's a big pussy, ain't good for shit in a fight. And Mags? Well, Mags is cut out for something other than soldiering, you dig? Whatever. Not like I need any of them. I do just fine on my own. Ain't much to tell. Grew up out west, in the Boneyard. Heard of it? Yeah, not many people have. Wasn't really a good place for kids, you know? I joined up to get out. My family's still back there. What do you want to know? Whole place used to be some kind of rich bastard resort back before the war. Now the Rangers use the old resort and we grunts get to live in tents. Fucking typical. Shit, man, it was this or the Fiends. And Fiends don't last too long in the NCR. At least this way the badasses with the top shelf guns are on my side. Right.
Even these side characters have a very interesting mini-story. And that's what I mean. Somehow I miss this depth in Fallout 4. These funny, great, profound conversations. It's already very interestingly done. I'm just wondering if there's a leader somewhere or something.
Morning. Oh, hell. What is it now? Man, it's my life. I joined up when I was 16. I don't know how to do anything else. Yeah, well, I didn't want to get promoted out of the field. I didn't join up to drive a desk. I've been here since the first push into Vegas. Back in the day, this camp was the hotspot for conflicts with the Legion, Raider tribes, you name it. These days, I spend most of my time trying to beat a little discipline into the soldiers under my command. They've gotten soft with no action. Yeah, well, somebody has to wrangle those washouts and losers. Somebody's got to turn them into a real fighting force. Disappointed. We call them the Misfits for a reason. They're undisciplined, lazy, and they have absolutely no esprit de corps. The squad leader's got some promise, kid named Mags. But as for the rest, I don't see much hope. I'm going to make them shape up if it kills me, though. Or them, for that matter. You're welcome to try. Hell, maybe they'll listen to somebody they don't see as an authority figure. Yeah, whatever.
Okay, now I'm curious. We have the task of manipulating these soft flutes a bit.
You've done an excellent job ingratiating yourself to the top brass.
Yes, actually, I had already talked to everyone
I assume this is some
before.
sort of stratagem? That seems highly illogical. What reason would he have for doing that? This is an unexpected variable. I had hoped to coast on an easy wave of mediocrity to a cushy government pension. Your insults are both unhelpful and unwanted. I'll thank you to keep them to yourself. And what do you propose? As you wish. I'm sure the optimal solution will become apparent to you in time.
Howdy, great to see you. To me? I'll tell you what I think this squad needs. A little more basic human niceness. That's right. Folks just don't talk to other folks. And everybody's always cross with each other.
bit difficult. When you see the Legion looting your village and beheading people, you can't
That'd be
really
swell.
talk.
Only if they knew the idea came from me, they probably wouldn't take you serious no more. So maybe you ought to think about it first. And I sure hope you're more convincing than I am, or they ain't gonna listen. Okay.
Glad to see you haven't gotten yourself killed yet. Yeah, what about it? I told you we need marksmanship and explosive handling improvements. Are you sure? I've got enough clout to get them started, but these guys are pretty lazy. I doubt they'll want to be pulled in different directions. You're the boss.
The problem is, I don't really have any talent for shooting myself.
It's been a long tour. All I can think about now is
I'm
going
a
back home.
hand-to-hand fighter. I do everything personally. I punch in the face. Is it possible to do it a little faster here?
We won't go quietly.
Hey,
The
welcome
Legion
aboard.
can count on
We
that.
won't go quiet.
Okay, everybody's lined up and ready to go.
Yes,
Okay,
very nice.
sure. Everybody shoot the hell out of the target.
Oh, God.
Faster, people, faster! More lead in the air! I'm really not sure how this works.
Oh, God, it's getting
That
worse
was
and worse.
something. Thanks for trying at any rate.
Quietly. Count on that. Hello.
Well, at least they don't shoot
Glad
each
to
other
see you
over
haven't
a
got your...
head. That's something.
It really, really didn't. Okay.
What you want, Holmes?
Very quiet.
Right.
Where are you going with the gun?
You've done an...
Is for an asshole.
Howdy, great to see you.
I'm afraid I'm not necessarily coming. You're crying without any shooting skills. That's bad, of course. Well, I'm afraid I can't really help you, maggots. You are on your own. I'm through. Bye-bye. Maybe I'll come back sometime when I've got the art of shooting, but that's a very low priority for me. Then, before I improve my shooting skills, I have everything else at 100. What is that up there on the mountain? You didn't know that corpses could also be taken apart. What an incredibly brutal game. I'm horrified. My childish soul is shocked right now. Are you friendly? What is a clear no? Okay, that's enough. I have to show you who the waste paper is. Lousy small, horned piss carnation. Okay, maybe I freaked out a bit. Hey, they started. Yes. I think I'll go back to sleep or something. After all, there were a lot of experience points and a bit of meat to sell. And I showed in this damn nature who was the alpha animal in the jungle here. I tore them apart with my bare fists. Nobody saw it. Ah, my feet are steaming. I don't think it's far to New Vegas. But my feet are steaming. Oh, I see the big sound. I'm curious how big this city is.
Hey there, need anything? Sure.
I think the same lady I've seen 3 or 4 times over the course on the street. Either that, or they all look the same. Definitely wants to make it to the city. I want to see what this New Vegas is. I want to get in there. I want to hire my first prostitute. In fact, Tom looks like he was built before the atomic bombs fell. But how did he survive that? And there is Victor. Oh my god, Victor rolls around here fast too. Guy chases you, really. Just a moment ago, he had been swimming in a museum. Now he just drives around as if nothing had happened. This is supposed to be New Vegas? Yes, says.
Reach for the sky, mister. I don't really like to go to bed until it gets dark out. This is the best gun in the whole galaxy. I paid 1,000,000 caps for it, and it wasn't even brand new. Well, if you can get me most of it, I could give you a loan for the rest. Bye.
Something tells me that this toy will sometimes become very important. But yes, so that's New Vegas.
You like that?
What the hell?
Help!
Yes, that's exactly how you bum hobble. What kind of welcome course was that, please? What happens if you smoke too much knot? Well, I guess that's not the real New Vegas yet. I guess that's just kind of the bum quarter or some shit. This can never be the right city in life. Especially when children chase after some giant rats.
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's. Stop by Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs, sir. Mick and Ralph's is located just before the East Gate. We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph.
It's already small. It's a bit better here.
Personal space meaning anything to you, Guy?
A little bit. But even that can't be the right city.
You look new to Freeside, so here's a little advice, friend. Don't go past the Southgate greeter without talking to it first. The name's Old Ben. I've been living in Freeside since the day I was born. I've done a bit of everything around here. courier, butcher, crier, escort, gun for hire. Some of which I'm not proud of, but I do my best to help around town when needed. Exactly one of the reasons I got out of that job. Too many shifty characters looking to have someone else move their hot items. My father ran a butcher shop here in town, but business went downhill when another vendor started selling this strange meat at half our prices. You're telling me, not long after my father's shop went under and he passed away from the loss, people around town started experiencing shakes. No one gets shakes like that unless they're eating human flesh. But no one would believe me. The sick bastard gradually went insane and passed away. Wasn't long before someone moved into the guy's place and found half-buried human remains in the crawl space. I didn't bother saying "told you so." Well, I suppose you could look at it that way, but I was packing a whole different kind of heat. No, escort just sounds better than man-whore. Yep. I was damn good at my job, too. But after a while, I just felt like a piece of meat and had to quit. After a while, I made enough money to get a passport into Vegas. Back then, you could get approved for entry for a fraction of what it costs now. Well, I got a job working as a crier outside of the Tops, advertising for the local talent performing at the casino. That didn't last long. Well, being a suave young guy, I chatted up the ladies from time to time, and one of the manager's girls started to take a liking to me. I never touched the woman, but the jealous prick decided it was my time to go. He framed me by saying I'd stolen from the casino. Sure enough, a few grand was missing from the casino vault. I have to assume the bastard stole the funds and figured I was a convenient fall guy. Yeah, but what can you do? I was stripped of my casino apartment and all of my belongings and booted back into Freeside. From there, I didn't have a lot of career options, as my rep was destroyed. So the escort job sort of fell into my lap. No pun intended. When I quit the escort job, I had enough money to buy a pistol belt and some other gear. Bodyguards make a good, honest living, and I had the wits and physical build to handle most thugs. After saving a few tourists from trouble, I got a reputation for being a stand-up guy again, and after a decade, managed to save up enough to retire. All right. Talk to you later.
You have entered a restriction. Submit to a credit
Victor
check
is
or
already
present
back.
your passport before proceeding to the gate. Trespassers will be shot.
That's not Victor at all.
Admission to the strip requires an official passport or proof that you are carrying the required minimum balance. These policies prevent less reputable persons from entering and ensure a good time will be had by all who enter the strip. Thank you, sir. You may proceed.
Watch out!
Just looked in the other direction. I just looked in the other direction. But yes, these robots, like Victor, are just a New Vegas robot that has been reprogrammed.
Howdy, partner.
Oh yes, it looks
You
more
come
like New
for a piece,
Vegas.
haven't you? Welcome to New Vegas.
The problem now is music everywhere. This won't end well for my YouTube.
Consider me your personal welcome wagon. Now hear this. The head honcho of New Vegas, Mr. House, is itching to make your acquaintance. Just head for the Lucky 38. It's the big old tower shaped like a roulette spinner. Yeah, partner. That's the spirit. He'll be waiting for you.
Those last 5 shots were a bad idea.
Gonna have words with your commanding officer after this.
Wait a minute, Victor. You need, not Victor. Am I stupid now?
Come on, come on.
Okay, my dear friends. I would say this is the perfect moment for a break. That was a very interesting game today. We've done a lot of levels, and we've done a lot of things. And we made it to New Vegas. That's something. On Monday, however, World of Warcraft continues. As already mentioned, we could have done more on our very first dungeon. Because it can be quite a bit if we have absolutely no equipment. But we're on it, and we're a good team, maybe possibly. I don't know yet how it will continue, but Wednesday and Thursday is another training day, and we will have to see spontaneously whether it will continue with World of Warcraft or possibly with VoD. And I'm just looking where I'm going to send you today. I would say we're going over to Tyurru again today. He is at one of the wonderful retro games. We certainly won't say no to that. With this in mind, thank you very much for joining us again today. Have a wonderful day, a wonderful evening, and a weekend soon. And always remember, I love you. Yes, well, power crust cheese. You will not get a cure. Whatever you do, you won't get a cure. So stay alive somehow. Ouch. Bye-bye.
Nein! Nein, 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 nein! Oh Gottes Willen. Oh Gottes Willen. Tyurru!